Haram! Look at that. 14 miles to empty. I think we know where I'm going right now. I think we know where I'm going right now. Let me tell you something. I'm in a Scott situation. I literally almost ran out of gas right now. As we all know, there was a third alarm fire today in Brooklyn Avenue N, I believe, in Canarsie, Brooklyn. That is where that firefighter, Klein is his name, who was killed in action in the line of duty. Line of duty death is what they call it. Very unfortunate situation. We are gonna post. Actually, it's probably already uploaded. I just need to make it public. We've got the press conference of the mayor and all that. That's Channel 7 video. We've got some crowdsourced video of raw footage of random folks reporting at the scene. But don't worry. I think at some point you will see the firefighter in the stretcher, but it's not a close-up, zoomed-in shot, whatever. I did see at least one video out there. It wasn't from the app, but I did see it shared among WhatsApp groups and such. That was close on. You did see the CPR on that firefighter. We won't be posting any of that out of respect. But yeah, the crowdsourced video will show just the general video of the fire. You do see the firefighter in the stretcher, but it's really zoomed out, and it's not it's not a close-up. And you also see some photos from the procession of that fallen firefighter that is taken up from Brookdale Hospital, right? And then being transported to the morgue in Manhattan, right? Lastly, the press conference, I already said that was from Channel 7. So yeah, so we'll be posting that. I think we tried to catch the procession. We didn't catch the procession. But yeah, that's that, folks. So let's get gas here and we'll be out of here. 13 miles still empty now. I think he fell through there was a collapse or something. He fell through the floors, something like that. Thought something was missing. Scanners are not on.
4-3-10-4. We're going to respond to that. The PD has taken up the other accident, so we'll respond over to 318. Call back. Pull out for you, 1018. Yeah, thank you. There's no 53. Check over a clear local control car. Truck going to be operating? What's the divider, or are you going to take up?
How a gas price now? Some are wondering. $4.03. That's how it is.
318, K. 5864 will be operating north of our license. Nice up. 254, dispatch 443. 10-4. Stay close. Jumped outside of location. No weapons or injuries. Doesn't have a time frame yet.
Why the hell I'm having trouble with this fuel app? Why are prices so high? Something to do with NASA. Well, according to the stickers on there, it says it shows a picture of the president saying I did this. Now I don't know why the gas station would stick those stickers on the gas pump, but maybe you guys can explain to me because I'm a little confused here, guys. I'm assuming, I believe whatever the stickers tell me is true. It must be true if you know, if there's a sticker there, right? I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I believe everything every sticker I read. Every single sticker.
Person's gonna be a male white, female white, 30 years old. Unknown clothing description for the male. Female wearing a denim black jacket and a white t-shirt. The male left the location. Female person still left the location. Cardiac 214 common 3 item on the third floor. There's duct tape around the police on the front, black and neon duct tape.
6-3 boy. Put us back on box 7818. EMS is not on scene. Rehabilitation.
Beverly Road to East 8th Street.
Careful.
There's a mentally ill male outside, violent weapons. 21 person, straight base, one quarter night. Nothing further. Once again, there's going to be Montrose Avenue, Bushwick Avenue, on the L line. Arrival at 84. First service out of 3. Confines to the 4 on confirmed 457th Street, Melrose, not violent weapons, no injuries. Melrose around the street. Going to be no black 25, 511, built with white sweatshirt, black jeans, near the taco shop, unconfirmed.
I take the call back.
All right. $60. $60 for gas. Man, I need to plug my phone in.
Harvey Road, Irving Square Park.
639. 642.
When we get there, we will touch them.
That's one. And good morning, Anu. Give me 1 second, just logging in. I'll be right with you. Signs of Highway 3, we have a northbound Middle Expressway at Queens Boulevard, Middle Expressway at Queens Boulevard going up no sign, no someone notified and responded in regard.
47, okay? Father, second floor, okay? And we have right now is the second floor. 47, second floor. Go on with the box 3746. 65 East 19th Street, headed towards the Albemarle Road, both on the second floor. Go along with the box 3746. 65 East 19th Street, headed towards the Albemarle Road, both on the second floor. Units in the box 3746, more information available upon request. 2300 hours, 443. And then street space. 943K. Bus 8624, if you could send another bus here, we have a 5-car accident with a couple injuries. Time is 2300 hours. Yes, everybody on 5.
WIS 555 Street, 1 2nd and 3rd Avenue. Caller, suicidal, no weapons, no injuries. Email unknown description.
Grand Thumb did a Glock 17 frozen test and it did not fire? Damn. That can't be good. So someone did a video, he put his Glock 17 in a plastic bag and threw it in the garbage. I highly doubt he actually threw it in the garbage, and I'm willing to bet he did that just for, you know, just for the video. I'm willing to bet he did it just for the video.
Response 1 arrive alive, advise 184 to Sergeant. Run in regards to the 32. Sergeant, arrive alive, advise 184. Be advised, female police not verify the portion. No further information on no description. I will check the advice on the floor back.
Location is going to be 1378 Gates Avenue. That's 1378 Gates Avenue. Both shot spotters are for 2 rounds respectively, both. well, be able to make contact with the occupants of the elevator? 120, stand by.
Stand by.
414. 41K. Box 3746, 1 engine, 2 trucks, 1026. Airspeed of bus 412.
Oh, what happened to this car? Looks like he's broken down or something. Highway time.
What's your spot?
North Mile Freight.
That's the form. What about the form?
Destination authority left golf money.
That's fine, switch out.
Before I do it.
735 right on this night job.
Go over it, thank you much.
Where are we? Eastbound BQE, Brooklyn.
Is there any 60 minutes to on the 10 shop fire on the west? I'm just telling you what the phone telling me.
Traffic conditions moderately heavy.
10, try you 2.
Definitely not standstill.
10-4, thank you, try to 1. Bus coming in, so the driver wants to cancel the full along. Sure.
Maybe yellow.
Okay, no problem. 10-2, David 1.
Wait, so what, so you don't have 100? What is that? 47 7 8. Alright, simple. Have I? Battle. Santa Claus 34. Yeah, boy, we're going to be out for the routine. You're going to have to forget on that. The other one's on flies will fly on the 34. 10-4 weapons injuries. No weapons, small lacerations in the nose. Several things.
Charlie and Funk Station have a flash on bus, Broadway and Washington Place.
Thank you.
Verbally violent to people that was walking by, calling them words, calling the N-words. All right, 7 on Ave. That's no further to the EDP? further to Beverly, when I'm, okay, let's cancel the issue.
Ow! Ow! Bravo Charlie, stop it!
Oh, just step on 1 second, please, make an application.
There's my Pringles. My stale Pringles. But I'll still eat it to stay alive.
Don't fly, Marie 39. 39 was the 91 Central. Boy, 31 6, 28 in regards to this 39 violation on protection.
Careful.
Point 12 and 34 coming over at 2430 Steinway Street. Point cab, came back. This states, nail scratch looking from the house on the weapons. Nail scratch. Got a description of a nail on the name. He's called 56 years old, 5'7". And when he might have muscle stress. Please stop. What you tell you, right?
Looks like everyone is turning, going around this vehicle.
towards that location.
I don't know what's up with that dude, but yeah, he held everyone up.
My direct to 91, taking a soldier for the bag. Have a good night. Market 93 Frank, 93 Queen, 97 RMA, and you want to start for the back.
Are you going to see a 5-6 male that's possibly a cop?
Yeah, well, we're going to send it up to them because there's nothing going on at this location here.
8-4 David.
Are you ready?
Negative, good. You're welcome.
Drive to 80. for 3600 Sloan, 97 because I'm here.
That's fine.
4-5, San Charlie 4-5. I respond to Charlie.
834, you ready?
3 Charlie 84.
Alright, how far? 83 Sergeant up, you ready? 83 Sergeant up.
Y'all ready for this?
So 530, coming in slow.
Y'all ready for the field shot?
Negative, the caller hung up, I'll try that call back. 397 on
Good night, boy. Bye-bye.
79.4.
Want that, disorderly, 91. Good night. Clear, over.
Step 5.
Good night. Q clear.
Step 5, good night.
Score.
Sound bomb.
Bomb squad. 30122, Sergeant Reed.
I'm sorry, Tessa, I just hit a 122. I know, to really a fine.
We're in for right now, so let's do it.
Alright, 10-4.
You want my name? 5 Adam.
That's 5 Adam.
So I haven't started my job on Elson. Temporary kind of for job.
Can you have us a condition of the heated? Driver 2-4, no shade.
In regards to 53 community, and also 96 from 39.
Good, I don't say. What do you need to mind?
Run down now.
Alright, that's one. I just found on 940 to the 39, RC to Metropolitan, RC to Metropolitan. Passenger broke handle to the vehicle, damage. It's going to be in regards to a stolen Toyota Camry. The purpose of female white wearing a blue denim jacket. Metropolitan at.
Next call PSA 4 down, see if they got a Charlie car.
One 35 Street, the third floor. That's the class, and on the Tennessee 2. Number 29 of Criminal Mischief, 1730 West 3rd Street, 24 Keith Highway. And number 2 is going to be 3 Street between 19 and 20th Avenue. 62 Boy Midnight. 2 Boy Midnight. Number 29 past Criminal Mischief is going to be 1730 West 3rd Street, 24 Keith Highway. This happened about an hour and a half ago. Someone created his name all over the walls of the building.
I'm trying to call back. 7-4.
I'm isolating the same I'm looking for another possible. What side do you?
Thank you. Good night.
West 5th Street, in between 9th Avenue and 10th Avenue. Safety service on one. Arrival on 184. So be advised, I checked the school back and the person stated that they hear that there's a male possibly robbing someone. And he's right now with the firearm. He heard it from his home. Said he seen it from a distance. Now wearing a black and white hoodie over his shoulder. Doesn't hear them now. Request to remain anonymous.
Of course.
And I have a 10 units in that 10 response 1 in regards to this 1010. This is what take you Adam. Arrival live at 1084. Be advised the firearm was displayed when he stated from a distance he saw a male black wearing a black and white hoodie over his shoulder.
Good night. Responsible for what?
13. Response 445. You want my job at 93 Charlie 93 Queen. Good night, Central. Just 4. Good night. There's no injury? 201 East 62nd Street between 5th Avenue and Madison.
Thank you. I
have another 10-cent call from 362 Flatbush, Green Street, University Plaza. That's going to be an unknown condition for AMI location.
Actually, you put all that show into an unknown condition.
I can have a 90 unit to respond as response for Alpha 38 from Wallabout Street, Harrison and Troop. I'll screen at that location. 107 David Midnight. And 104 Adam Boulevard. The 22 on murder, you need me to reassess? No?
Hopefully my kill rate out big. Can't take it more, you get some of my shit.
That's one thing.
Negative. Sergeant, you good?
One Charlie.
Something happened.
Temple. Boy, you can disregard here. Did you ever mention to that second plane or did you ever find out? Q5. I have 252s in Adams sector. 215 East 104th Street and 8719 Avenue C. Restaurant, somebody came in yelling. Okay. About 69 Adams. 69 boy, I'm about to give a commercial verb 9413 Avenue L, reassigned. 69 boy 1. Also giving you a 10Y3 at a reckless driver, Rockaway Parkway, Seaview. Both jobs are reassigned. 69 boy 2.
Alice, Sergeant 412.
Which unit gonna have as the final for that? Pursuit earlier, picking in Howard.
David 4
7 David 4 by?
Chris Rocky 90 is 54. Boy, midnight, 25.
10-4. 103 Adam midnight.
Loud or should I reassign those?
Male, white, and son of location refusing to move. So they possibly had a firearm. The clearer is male black, 5'9", heavy build, wearing a yellow and black jacket, light blue jeans, approximately 25 years old. And states there's another male black with him wearing all black and a ski mask. Be advised your call is anonymous and it's a 911 cell. Unit to Vaga Live at 584 Street. SS location, domestic violence. Careful. Okay, the midnight. 7 to the midnight. You holding anything like that? The judge is to be reassigned from Fall by is a 22 on 6th Avenue, 62nd Street, 3rd Street. The body of the driver is no longer in 90 yellow. 90 yellow to the front door. What is the number? 48. I'm on bomb 2.
Contact car stop at 81. 33738.
83738.
91 my item, can you send me another when you're ready?
Okay.
91.
Go out on 138.
98.
Probably the 9.
The first one is a 1010 calls for help at 2500 Katona Avenue. That's 2500 Katona Avenue between East 189th Street and East Fordham Road.
Broadway, 4863. Broadway between Academy Street and West 204 Street. That's one. Came over the 1917.
11 East 188th Street. That's L'Oreal Place and East 188th Street. Mail call says there's an unattended suitcase at the park on L'Oreal Place.
We've been hunting the winter skinwalker for weeks.
Okay,
Traveling across the frozen lake. Across the frozen lake.
dark plan.
The water, you lose your rifle.
Further assistance, 16 is no further contact.
Floor 0 to 568 apartment. On the third floor.
This is 7 boys, 4 by.
Affirmative.
Right, 10 5 the final. That's 4, thank you, good night.
That's great.
10 4, I'm going to put 3 in your queue. First one's a 10-10 calls for help at 17 ERS box at between St. Nicholas Avenue and West 159th Street. No voice contact. Also another 10-10 calls for help at another ERS box, West 160th Street and Edgecombe Avenue. Another 10-10 calls for help also at a ERS box, Edgecombe Avenue and West 160th Street.
What's that to say? To 116 Central Avenue, is there anything going on over there? The 13th?
Negative, nothing showing. Second alert for the 52 dispute, 765 Pine Street, 19 boy, Monroe Street to Cherry Street. Be advised that location sensitive to TV, unknown weapons, unknown injuries, and this will be a 22 vehicle 555 SDR Drive to Adam. Outside the Adam unit.
Yeah, midnight.
80 Adam, midnight.
179 with problem.
Telephone. Hello.
Traveler calling off me, Peter. Solid.
I have senior sections. First is a reassigned 6101 Grand Avenue, 6101 Grand Avenue, 61 Massachusetts.
Wait a minute. The 50 yard, you have 5 points to guard.
Thank you. That was the accident. Can I get a final? That's what thank you was responsible.
that's 1016 Hampton Avenue, West 109 in Cathedral. It's a DoorDash driver that activated a panic alarm.
Thank you. I do have a lot of reports. Possibly one and the same with another dispute in the same exact location, but that one's a Parker 4B as in 4. 33 Adam, 4 by. 47. Who else is calling Central? 6-9 response 1. 10-4, okay, thank you. 47. Adam.
61 910 Rock Avenue. Small on the belt walkway.
Window wearing a gray sweatshirt and black pants.
Auto accident. Reported in the eastbound direction.
Possibly on the okay, and you talk to me.
What's the address?
628. An open gap exists between the elevated roadway. Unit shall exercise extreme caution when conducting operations which require owners to cross over the center concrete barrier. So you took off 309? 309. About the open gap.
Also, second log on the 68 clinic next to O'Brien Place, apartment 4. Right? On the second floor.
I don't want 5974.
Mike on the second floor.
9174.
I'll go to 4, 10-4.
310. 3374. 5 boys coming back. Roger it. Look at that, 309. 309. 309. Reported in the eastbound direction. Possibly a white Hyundai went off the road, went off the hill over there. 10-4. Yeah, it's over here. Looking at 310. 310. Yeah, 310. You reported to be eastbound, but white Hyundai going on there. No call back. 310 10-4. 2350.
Magic at the Boulevard of Vegas. Just in front of the TD Bank. Heading over 54 CP 724 724 27. And patrol to Harris Ford Place. Any level supplemental units respond. Apartment 3. Okay, there is no battle.
20 Adam Minute. And I'm calling engine 76.
10-4. First time 2350. Hold, this is the mother calling for the daughter. Also, the location is coming up to the 370 Sergeant Red.
Sergeant Red, mark my job at 91, show me around.
Class 4 units arrived occupied 184, needed 70 units back.
773.
Midnight now.
Somebody doing a 75 direction at 773. What's the remainder? Officer.
54.
351 is back to 6.
2251.
Joe transporting one female back to the house. RMP 5333, mileage 1001. 161.
Transport.
Do you have a bus response to the first precinct? Because they're complaining of chest pain. Fire response.
Boy, fallback. Flight 53 should be at 93 Queens, 95, 97 RMA, 96 10-4 today.
2-3, we have a 10-7, find out if this is the east or west tower. Stand by.
Back. A male walking around and the bathroom street. 83 Charlie.
Charlie, going go.
Council.
234.
83 David.
53, dispatch to 4 Brooklyn.
Coming over on 119th Street.
Alright, folks, I'm releasing this video.
We're going all the way to Rockaway. We're going to Slate background. We don't see it. Can you get a better location?
Alright, sir.
All we have is the vicinity of Flatbush Avenue. White Hyundai. It swerves off the road. And,
Gonna make it public soon.
Alright, we'll head back towards Flatbush. 174 to Brooklyn.
I'll put out the interpreter with
174
you.
gig.
For us.
Yeah, we'll head west on the South George Mass from Flatbush.
Check that by, please. That's one, no problem. Charlie 2 is at 551 Avenue. Caller still on the line with 911. There's no injuries.
What direction is that? Charlie 92 quick tonight. That's westbound. What's the other one?
10-6, quick notification.
Freeway. Freeway, we're waiting to call back.
Not gonna premiere it because we're all on the live stream right now. I wouldn't premiere it in the morning either because
Garbage truck on fire.
Coming over to Lakeville.
577 Overcome Box 2646.
705.
Avenue at 7th Street. Pull back our work. Garbage truck on fire. Try to pull back.
because you know, we want to get this video out as soon as possible, right? So
Cell phone number?
I just published it. I'll post it on the chat if you guys are curious. The title is called FDNY Firefighter Dies from Ceiling Collapse in 3-Alarm Brooklyn Fire.
Good. And 4. 10-6 on the line.
Harmon Avenue. Prospect Avenue, Nassau. Or away. Down 57, signal box 76 and 133 Harmon Avenue. Prospect Avenue. 357 hours. 800 Avenue, America. What's that? 357 and 40.
Yeah, that was a fire in the daytime today in Brooklyn on Avenue N, where that firefighter was killed in action when he fell through the ceiling or something, or fell through the floor. His floor collapsed.
Fifth Avenue. What's the second again? That's one.
Check out what's going on in Brooklyn. Large trash fire. Check that out.
7580.
Seems pretty serious. Unfortunately, we're not very close to Brooklyn right now. So I can't say that we can just go to that. It's reported as a garbage truck on fire, but it appears to be a large vehicle fire next to a trash pile. That's what it looks like to me. It looks pretty intense. Yeah, unfortunately, we're way too far from that right now.
Just check with 174, and if they have nothing, then we're going to go pay. Ladder 174, okay. Yeah, we just both sides of, from Nash to 5, but you end up being up. 3310-4, everybody's up. You come on, 1200 magazine, show my tag. 31 for the investigation or not? Make it a 9-2. 1092, 862, 75 Henry, West Avenue, Kingston. Those are the 333.
96 780 David. They should be pulling up now. For midnight.
577 over about 2839, 7630 Sutter Avenue, Chestnut Street, Kenosha Street. 584 by 10 reservation, 228. 577 over about 2839, 1230 Sutter Avenue, Chestnut Street, Kenosha Street. Here's the check reservation, 228.
Housing Dave.
I'm alive. Units when responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution.
You have a location of the current?
2400 hours, 440.
Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members
Looks like they're now putting water on that fire. Firefighters.
77th and 5th.
We'll probably post that video once that video is done.
Have a good night.
Must wear their seatbelt when riding in an apartment vehicle.
I know it's completely before they go to each door. Which one for each time? They're both based on from the 4-box. On that 4 David. 10-4.
I don't know.
So how does the call generate? Yeah. It's generated at, if it came from, if it's a call taker, somebody just put it in, but it's just saying wireless check. If you have a name and a date of birth, that's about it. Like, I don't have a apartment, I don't have a callback number for who called it in. Alright, sorry about that. To the 4-5, we always see the Sultan Plaza, 1730 Wilford Avenue, 1730 Wilford, Robinson City. Mail caller, take you out to the fight at the location, and that one of the people had a knife. It's going to be apartment 5 Robin on the 5 with a knife involved, 34 for knife at 1730 Wilford in Robinson City. Call us on the line at 245.
Fire boy.
So it looks like it's improving. Firefighters on the scene, they're digging through it, and they're putting water on it.
So I have a family shop in house. I have my house in the middle of the north side wall. And that's the back. I have a house in Detroit.
Exactly. I also have an unconscious coming over one that's I'm trying to think of that.
Members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
Which one you want?
Take that call back.
Oh no, my car turned off.
Guys, check your portables, open carrier. Adam. 76.149. That's all that I have. Mountain Adam 1. How's nothing else? Forward, David.
Children of 75 David, Westchester,
Traffic order.
Looks like it's kind of out now. They also just opened the whole hydrant and let the water flow.
We have a private carting truck, some cardboard, that was on fire on the corner of 5th Avenue and 77th Street. Thanks, Bill. Below 074. What time you came expecting? Area 46. Grand Concourse. Going to 78 Grand Concourse. Okay. Joe Son. What's the name? Hold on, this is 32K1. Or okay, 123 Charlie, when I read on the Kill Road, just identify the numbers and what he's doing, they can't come on the west side.
Thank you, Ken. All right, I don't know who else called. We County Zone 3. 0009. Enjoy. With anybody? 10-5? That's one. 275 Charlie at 301 Frontline Avenue. How do you do the 10-5, Kay? Charlie, show me Dragon 5 Charlie at 8301 Frontline Avenue.
By highway to respond to Space Hospital in regards. Cameraman.
Hi, Charlie, can you send for me, please? The 1011 Commercial Bird, 1750 East Tremont Avenue between Metropolitan and Laurel.
Mail caller on the job. Mail caller said she did not see any weapons.
It's at West 49 and 6th Avenue.
What? Step 1. 5 what? Couple.
97H.
We got a birthday shop, 140 what's the address?
Side road.
01.
Any update on removal of garbage?
Going.
Oh, the description?
Description I'm showing it said it's 3 males. One was a male wife with green eyes. One was wearing a green jacket, one was wearing a black jacket. It happened on the elevator on the 5th floor at the location. The caller is now inside of KFC.
Time is midnight 13.
North Star, this is 953. Just an Asian male that escorted above you.
Everyone.
Show me attitude of property. Zero response 1.
Major response 1.
Show me Alpha Charlie.
If you want to contact me, contact back to you first. You're welcome. Go. 4. Exit 11. Alright, who else is calling? You may be at Police 9A in Wilmore.
For woman night. Charlie, checking the bus. What's the jet with you, man?
Okay, right, I'm not sure if you can get my subject fine. About
That's all. I'm not going to get blind.
be advised, I'll give you the ETA when I'm EMS sends one. Blah, 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 184. Time to just cover and stay contained on these so forth whenever possible.
But I go direct. Front. Get out of the path. Point. 5 seconds until I read I did what?
Let's show you head over to 39-10103 Street, close to 39 and Roosevelt. After request that PE doesn't come by the patient at that location. Check the fire, please.
F4, we'll check the back.
Sounds good, appreciate it. 41 boy midnight, 4 by.
But,
Maybe I'll do it and then hung up. Go for David.
you should have called back 139.
10-4.
We told us 75 days at that boy, said one.
10-4. Call back, please. April boy.
Control, subject to walk from 26 Bridge Street. Okay, then I should recognize.
Boy. Now, boy.
91.
For That's a floor. That's Oak Point and where? Oak Point. Oak Point. So,
75 Charlie, Gun Hill and Webster. That's one.
vehicle broken into the airport and house location. You can see the Florida place. Go.
The shot fire commission below the complex of 60 precinct, location is going to be 2750 Hallway Avenue, 2750 Hallway Avenue, 2 round shoot over there.
On the back, co-sergeant,
Firefighter exit 91 coming up back.
fire, protect the government is
Oh, just sure it's on the back.
David, that's 6.110. Okay. That's all right. I'm take it. 10-4.
We're gonna be okay.
Okay. That's no problem. 4-4 response 3.
The response 284.
10-4, car time is still 20 hours. You want to 281 West 12th Street in Roger J. Job. Side Mount Sinai. So this view is shot. 10-4. The oldest one is the 53 boy. Can you handle that signal? Correct. 425 East 96. Can you handle that boy? Working Charlie responsible?
I'm here to the above.
Am I?
Step out of unit. The Charlotte Midnight Central.
What's Charlie?
A 39 Apple from Q, come marking 93. Show me doing the 61 to Bronx Lab.
And response 3? Or in our response 3, show me doing 75 directed, Matthews and Aston. And by the location? Matthews Avenue and Aston. And 4. We can't see that. I'll see if she wants to come down, but she wants to remain anonymous. Stand by. Thank you. Boulevard and Lennox, that's what's the girl. 10-4, disregard, I'm sorry.
Show me 84 shots fired.
That's cool. call back to say hello, hung up, post out.
Four. Central be advised, I need to start to my location in regards to the city space when you're ready.
Okay, I see 253 CXU. The Steinway on 28 Avenue and the 28 Avenue on 48th Street. Are they one
Okay,
and the same?
28 Avenue, 49.
Alright, it's not one and the same with the Steinway job?
Maybe to the other job on Steinway, I'll check the bike.
Alright,
This time, let's come up back here, 1 and 2.
alright, that's what we're talking.
4 way, midnight.
Ten four. Are you sleeping at the hospital? See if you know him or not.
You sleeping there right now, Central? Cars, destination, can you show us going out to Mount Sinai Hospital on 1468 Nassau?
Time 4, need another unit to back to the project from the Chuck Not Station 40319th Street. No post description.
Yeah, 3, yeah. What time is call over?
Right now, it's coming over.
David. So we're doing a 61 to 726 Union Avenue. What was the chemical? We're looking for 2 male black, 1 coke, 1 male black. On the pan. We have a 3rd male black with black backpack. How's he had him on the air? As if he was in the left writer center elevator. I'm sorry, you don't know too much about it.
I love the cars. 34.
Arrival at the ADP assignment, officers are reminded to assign to of isolated contain. Use non-disclosure if possible in 534. Again, the EDP is 576 Eastern Parkway, apartment 6, Charlie, corner 6. At the time, states is not violent and states no weapons, no injuries at the time. Female photos allowed to be blocked, but it's been like for the past 4 hours. Could be a BMW, could be 30, color, tag, state, and Latin.
Boy 1.
Just got the record 6 votes. In front of 67 by 137. Just need a cage car for transport.
Transport. 110 by midnight 27, runway 36, prisoners to replace the driver. Key ensure back your seatbelt are engaged. Canada available cage cars if it has 67 West 137 for transport.
Show me back to it.
With the 9 at the record, on 11 good job, with the 4 9.
Members of the service are reminded that parking or driving personal or department vehicles in bus or bike lanes creates a safety hazard for bicyclists and pedestrians. Let's do our part to keep NYC safe and keep...
I gotta mute this guy cursing, saying where the HOES at. Like, really?
77th and 5th Avenue. It's 5th Avenue, not 5th Avenue, 5th Avenue.
Bus and bike lane message. Members of the service are reminded that parking or driving personal or department vehicles in bus or bike lanes creates a safety hazard for bicyclists and pedestrians. Let's do our part to keep NYC safe. Bus and bike lanes clear for bicyclists and pedestrians. Let's do our part. Members of the service are reminded that parking or driving personal or department vehicles in bus or bike lanes creates a safety hazard for bicyclists and pedestrians. Let's do our part to keep NYC safe and keep bus and bike lanes clear.
You know what? After the flames are out, there's no use still having this video while this guy is just talking trash the whole time.
That parking or driving personal or department vehicles in bus or bike lanes creates a safety hazard for bicyclists and pedestrians. Let's do our part to keep NYC safe and keep bus and bike lanes clear. 074.
Yo, get on Citizen Job, man.
That's one.
Wait, just
Oscar.
One console.
fire. Yo, the Tesla.
What transport time? 2932.
Yo, get on Citizen Job, man. Wait, just
173.
yo, Hamza. The Tesla's gone, buddy. Tesla, Tesla. There's no gas, bro. It's a Tesla. Fire. Yo, the Tesla is gone. Fire. Yo, the Tesla.
See that, Cedric? Think they're ready for it. Up one. 6 Charlie, call by. 6 Charlie, 4 by. It's 6 Charlie 4 by 93 flank on the top. Pay attention.
10-9.
Your response for 4.
Up 4.
4.
Up 4.
So, Charlie, can you check in about on the 39 harassment at 40 West 4th Street, or with 8 Avenue, and of course, we're talking about the customer fight the staff at the nightclub location.
And I'm sorry, they're going to reassign all the Charlie's job. They could be out of the job for a while.
Can I have
It's cool.
Thank you. What's wrong? That's Tom. That's Burger.
King Charlie.
What is that? What is that? Go back with.
Alright, I'm gonna upload that garbage fire soon, guys. I'm exporting it now. I just put it together.
What's the name? House 45 Station House on the end.
Manhattan Street.
189 Manhattan or Manhattan?
Manhattan Street.
Roommates having a screaming out, arguing with each other, and this is a freaking thing. You know, Hispanic, working in beach, wearing a white thing, how just open hands. When we tell you how to have everything. What are we dated? Five zero one five six five six seven home 501 565 home 501 black pants, carry a purple backpack. May have run away with a friend at the time. Look at this and Show me your Charlie stepping a vehicle checkpoint at Boston Avenue and Mold Hotel Avenue. Guys, 2121, the link. One David? Yeah, just give me the midnight 38. All right, that's fine.
Charlie, what's going on?
Tell me, Charlie, you have a message?
Wait, just tell me.
Yeah, Beekman, I have a 2121. I read this about.
Well, you can touch. Sure.
All right. I just assigned 71 Charlie a residential burger at 2121 Beekman. But I'm holding this one in 6-7. They unit available, 525 Rockaway. 71 David, I have a job in your sector, scan complainant at Kings County Hospital.
What's the direction?
Seven Adam.
39. Show road to my,
Tesla? Cool. Tesla.
7-1. Yeah, right, 39 location. Market 91. All right, the fuck.
Starting on you?
5953.
5953.
75 director with 5526.
That's one ask for Bell Park, page 13, West Ham, Rockaway Park, to the Bell.
That's one, thank you.
You're welcome.
You're at, alright, 7 Charlie at 9270 Highway. Okay, the family. Alright, you're right.
The 6-3-1-4-5 96 or 5
Yes, that was a sign, okay?
They don't mind. They don't mind.
Alright, no problem.
Foster Avenue in New York Avenue.
Boston in New York, 475B?
That's affirmative.
Alright, here's one.
Another one there.
Who's on race? One David. Yeah, they're outside. Yep, they're outside.
All right, folks, just posted a garbage fire. Feel free to check it out.
The final was a 9691 Baco.
Can you show me what another interior 251
Your location has GDP premises. What farm is on photo?
At 500 Brush Avenue. I'm sorry, 9 yellow.
Contact, midnight 48. Units arrive alive. Units when responded to emergency incident. Remember to arrive alive and proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. All members of the service are reminded to wear their seatbelts when riding in department vehicles. Guys, one at a time. 2 Lennox, go. A2 Charlie.
Sanitation was provided ETA.
Adam 84.
minutes out.
Effort, thanks. 6 is started, show me on the floor.
And I'm putting out.
Fine. 4.9 Clark.
Stop at the box.
So, Fargo 98, I got 1011 commercial rate, East 170. I got the 10 across the 1070 Southwest Avenue, apartment 7 Adam, on the 7th floor, and the 29th direct, 1430 Sheridan Avenue, apartment 5 Boy, on the 5th floor.
First and last was the last on the 10th floor. CV wants to meet with PD apartment 10 Eddie. 10 Eddie.
Someone going there?
That's fine.
350-122 Ames Place.
Oh, can't be falling asleep here. Can't be falling asleep here.
Route after 584. 44311.
Do you have any ETA for me? Did you respond to 1011 commercial bird from Burger King? Last time high? That's 460, that's up and over.
Sleeping is haram.
45 Adam.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Bumpy roads. Folks. I'm really hoping this. Of course, that the last big story didn't happen on my shift, which is that the line of duty death, right? It's gonna be a big story. I think for at least a week or so, you know. And then the question is, when's the funeral? You know, it's gonna be a big funeral. At least the fire was a story. The 3 alarm I went to, right?
584.
But it was only a story for Channel 7. Nobody else seemed to care about it. It was a there was also the Brooklyn Marathon in the morning, right? Was it a half marathon or something? We only spoke to Windsor Terrace. Pretty short marathon, and now we see the chat.
turn that 39. Just, go ahead, follow the pocket completion at 22.
Oh.
Livingston Avenue. HSC 7.
Looks like there's a skell. Why is there always skells here? What if I ran in as fast as possible? Maybe he will avoid.
0472.
Okay, 10-4. Lieutenant Reed?
Roger, go for it.
What's your name? All right. No further to our 449 Croxton, please. The third is Sergeant advised unit to go 98. All right, 7-1 boy. I have can you, upon completion, boy, 7-1 boy, can you pick up a call for help at 293 Brooklyn Avenue, unknown condition?
I'm sorry, 384.
Criminal miss, 6th Avenue West 4th Street, 6th Avenue West 4th Street. Male vehicle was, window was broken. Razor Central?
Now, truck.
South Charlie.
97H to Bellevue. And you can chill with on the 75 Thomas at 3, 5, and 8. The ACE line.
Highway Sergeant, at this time is realized in the Midtown North. We have a CIS request from local pedestrian struck for 8th Avenue West 5th Street, 8th Avenue West 5th Street.
On CH train at and 101
What on, baby? Come on, 75 to your breath. I made it.
North for 8th Avenue West 5th Street, and it was removed to Bellevue, not likely.
One boy.
Four boy.
One boy. How do you show us?
10-930, 198.
7 responses.
89 Eastern Parkway. He didn't give me an exact location, okay? You're gonna 54 Cardiac, 2273 Utica. 2273 Utica Avenue, Old Fillmore. 2107 Dismiss. That's all right here. Alright, it's 66 Avenue 53. No shots, no pin, no injuries. Came from the 72. They said it's on ours, on the 66 side. Could I have a 66 unit to, so what is it, 9th? 72 between 8th and 9th Avenue. 7-1.
What about the record?
7-1. That's for your reference for 58 hours. I just said I wanted to center. State EMS is requesting. Correction, they're requesting EMS and RMP escort for female prison.
104 to 111 on First Ave.
So the trick, if you see a skell outside a bodega, is to run to the bodega.
Transport, all units rebel out by 1275, 1275.
1275.
127 and 5th Avenue, 127 and 5th Avenue.
8 Adam, show send up there.
Transport, rebel out by 24. 32 Sergeant.
Yes, that's sure. You can show response 100 for their job.
What's the new location? Okay, don't get anything. Which unit is calling in 85 saying you won't be fun?
Don't get anybody hurt, Central.
2 overtime post 1. You said everything's under control. You're calling in no further?
541, no further, no further. 2 sergeant.
2 Sergeant.
Yeah, you can have 3 2 units, 198, 177, 5
Transport.
Come on.
Cat time now is 102. No further units. No further units for 127 and 5. No further units for 127 and 5. Authority of 3 2 overtime post 1.
Public safety.
Public safety.
That in regards to back.
Take that under time at 102. Remember to thoroughly search prisoners before placing background units. Factor safety laws are engaged.
I'm holding this in my hand so it doesn't fall. Don't get anybody hurt, Central. 100. So I don't think that's a job. Sounds like you got it taken care of. Ouch. That did not feel pleasant. And I have the green.
response 1.
Car response 1.
Car stop 116 at first, no further.
No further units to 115 at first.
Hey, Adam.
8 Adam.
Marked by director 91. Show me on transit when you're ready.
Just stand by 1K.
1. To fire response 1.
Harm reduction 3 and 4.
Fire reduction 3 and 4.
Still not seeing the chat. I'm gonna restart the. Alright, now I see it.
Crime reduction, can you check in the vibes on that 1010 on Avenue of America and West 14th Street?
Never see your chat, folks.
Crime reduction 3 4. You are coming in 252. Ten 4.
Charlie. Adam, please show us 84 at the US message.
Cell phone 107. Gas on now 107 now. Little City Police Department stations have got as 542. Zone 4 covering north 17.
And how we have is that the person with a firearm on the highway for the Kiwanis Expressway extending to westbound. So far for the Kiwanis Expressway, 6'8" driver is driving reckless towards the Marizano. Drives in the male black, takes possible firearms. Nothing further, confirmed.
Alright, Fire Central, Street.
Do I have a top trim post 10 on this here?
Still don't see the chat. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. I pressed live chat. I see some of your chat messages, but it may not flow. It may not flow. So, what can I say?
How it could be having disabled vehicles with night someone notified regarding the at 8th Street, at 8th Street.
Another thing I can do is see if it matches up with what I'm seeing on.
How it could be having the Parkway, East Side to 13, that's Robin, and Parkway to Rankin Parkway.
There we go. Alright. So far it matches. It's just that if someone doesn't say something recently, then the chat disappears, right? Alright, now I see that large round thing in the sky. Okay, there we go.
Do I have a South 17 Adam 1?
The final for the 1010 is going to be 91. We show it's 98.
Is this the speed bump electrician?
That's 4.
Thank you.
Adam.
South Adam 1.
91 shows 84 is fantastic.
24109.
North side of 1.
North end.
Hey, North Adam, do you have a fight for that 39?
Those boys just put it over. We're engaged in that job. You show me picking up that sound living in my section.
10-4. No, what, you said that's a 91?
North boy, the 39 is no 39. It's disorderly, 91.
10-4.
One.
Confirm the 7-3, confirm ET, Livonia, Saratoga.
North Boy, can you respond to that disorderly person 1290 of the America West 51 to West 52 on the cross? That's the intended name. Location listed as the EDP. North Boy, Red K.
Keep me advised on 54, 4-year-old having an asthma attack at 1735. Cross the 13 Street. EMS has been notified.
Yeah, I see it now, folks, which is good.
ET Island buses 0115.
We'll call on the Brockway Freeway.
945526.
91, I can. That's going to be an N1.
My cat is going to be 613 at 613. 7 Charlie also has 4 other jobs in your two. Are they going to have to be reassigned?
West Shore Central.
10-4, 7 boy, you racing?
Can you try to call back on my 1010? They were talking to an interpreter. I need more information on the cell.
Thought I heard somebody honking.
7-1 at this time, we're getting over 52 with a knife on Carroll Street and Nostrand Avenue. Carroll Street, Nostrand Avenue. So female with a knife on bus number.
I forgot just how good hazelnut creamer tastes. Tastes pretty good.
Third party caller. 10-5 lieutenant.
138.
7-1 Adam.
138 at Brooklyn Boulevard.
7-1 boy, 10-4. 7-1 Sergeant Red on this 52 with a knife. Coming over on 10-4 Carroll Street and Ocean Avenue. Unit to reminding to arrive alive device 184. It's going to be the B44 MTA bus number 4630. We have a female black in her 40s, one purple headband, has a shopping cart. He advises a third party caller. He's the bus operator. He's stating the female fled location. She displayed a knife on the bus.
163 4th Street and Park Avenue, reporting a fire in multiple floor.
7-1 response. 1. As false call. Still no landline. Nobody at the location. A resident made a false call.
Not yellow. On the phone trying to get more info. 10-4. 114 and 945.
Find the bunch of post 5.
Alright, I see some units rolling already.
If you want a bit further, we got the trunk TV and a full code voicemail.
Nothing further.
167.
Fire production post 1. Hit 4.
I see 3 units rolling there now.
George.
Sounds like a BS job already.
One 7.1.
She'll be 75 transit, 53 third avenue, 61. Newbrook Garage, our address for this, it's just East 34th and Park Avenue.
17 response 1.
Battalion 7,
Disregard.
we have nothing further. North, Battalion 7, 10-4.
Stop response 1.
7 F, what's fine.
You're trying to reach citywide? Adam 3. To Adam 3? 9198. South 4.
Boy 1.
Northwood.
Yeah, 30. South 4, Roosevelt, 103 Street, South 4.
1092, box 716, 1092, box 716, order Battalion 7. 119 Mag 45.
Thank you.
Thanks to Daniel on the low, you got me at the fire 3 alarm from last night. I'm gonna try to get that video off of him. So where did I hear 3 alarm?
Exit 84. 6 to 7.
Take one North Bayville, 121.
So I've been also posting on the Adam Loud Labs Instagram, also photos of other photographers that are also on scene. Like I think I posted Vic, Nick, Ty, who else? Seth even. So like, because I feel like the main LLN Instagram is for like newsy kind of stuff, not necessarily for personalities, characters, and anything to do with me. Because I feel like people just want to follow the main LLN IG for main news stuff. Yeah, I just went to that report of that fire. That was BS. That was, you know, they came and left, and now I'm leaving.
Now with 123, everybody. The message of the day is bus and bike lanes message. Members of the service are reminded that parking or driving personal or department vehicles in bus or bike lanes creates a safety hazard for bicyclists and pedestrians. Let's do our part to keep New York City safe and keep bus and bike lanes clear. By the way, you guys are doing an amazing job. Second one. But not to the report that, not to the report that, not to the non-free
Response on Central.
Response 1. Available. You're welcome.
South Charlie. South Charlie.
It's gonna be hard to top that line of duty death from yesterday, let me tell you.
In regards to a 311 job.
So I'm sure that's gonna be a story for about a week or so.
Okay. Hey boy, no further.
Go further to 2110 border. For in regards. Housing Adam. 10 for 10, 10 on 125. That's for 8 David.
Show us 84 Lebanon.
34, 905 Prospect Avenue, 905 Prospect Avenue, 120. You know, for let's say Robert Park, Puncher, and Steve.
Response 1,
Up in front of 1440 Broadway. One more.
Charlie. Just your Ogden Tompkins. House is going to be handling that. I think housing for the back. This time, show me that quick then too.
I know, okay, 10-4. You know which house you're going to handle, okay?
I think it's one of the overtime housing units in Central. Oh, it's going to be 93 Queens, 9782 Patriots.
Very Adam.
Man, I can't wait to shoot again. I'm not gonna do well, actually I probably will do the high ready stuff, but I want to do also the compressed low ready, which is the stock goes over the shoulder, rifle goes sideways like that, and you right, and you punch it out, as opposed to the high ready. It goes low, compressed low ready. I get tough to SEAL Team 6 style, GBRS style, baby. Shout out to DJ Shipley for those ideas. My big inspiration. I think it's important to maintain one's inner game, right? Because let me tell you something, when life throws things at you, you have to manage those things the appropriate way. And if you don't know how to manage it properly, you will go into a downward spiral, and you're going to feel things that you don't want to be feeling, right? But if you have the correct perspective, the right habits, the right positive mental attitude. I think there's something to be said about
Checking the call back for.
being strong in that regard, because otherwise you're gonna go to a dark place. In some cases, people might.
130.
Someone's like dancing on the street.
We got it. 6-7-20-2224. How's it?
I'll confirm EDP at 13-39 College Point Boulevard, across the 14th Avenue. Location has a EDP history.
111 voicemail.
Yeah, too far, and the iPhone zoom sucks anyway. So yeah, I think it's important. And although I will say, I'd like to think that my I don't know what it's called. I don't know if it's called emotional intelligence. I don't know if it's called having a strong inner game, or but I will say that if I do not maintain that, then I'm at risk for going into that downward spiral. I am also glad that I'm not any kind of addict in any way. Some people might turn to drugs or alcohol. I think I used to be bad with alcohol, especially when I was in the nightlife scene. And it was tough, because for me it was like, okay, in the social scene, the nightlife scene, it's easy to fall into the trap of letting your ego or your sense of self-worth and one night, hey, I have this success or social success or this reward or that reward, or maybe I met somebody that night, that kind of thing, right? Next night maybe I don't have those rewards, and I reacted to it badly, and sometimes with alcohol. So that was some of my 20s, my early 20s. I'm glad I'm not like y'all know me. How many times have I done the drink and scan? None. Because I really don't drink. I think we joked about it. I think it would be funny if I did it one day, but I never ended up doing it. Airlines hiring buses to transport passengers between airports during pilot shortage. What? So I think it's very important to maintain that inner game. Very important, right? Some of the things I used to do is read books and audio CDs or cassettes. Probably audio CDs. I can recall listening to some cassettes back in the day. Some of my favorites were Tony Robbins, Brian Tracy, I forget who else. What is that guy doing? But when you start to forget about some of these techniques, it's easy to, slip into that, especially when, like what's going on with me right now. Super slow month. Post-vacation blues. I didn't go on a vacation, but my son came here. I got to, do all the fun stuff that I like to do. Then he went back. And now it's back to... And don't get me wrong, I can probably play airsoft once a month if I wanted to, but it's just not that, it's not...
Big money about 10 minutes ago. No weapons, no injuries.
There's not that, or it's not the same, right? But I should just to just to feel sane, just to feel like I have interests other than work. And I think that's important.
As 27-year-old male, like at that location.
Birthday month's coming up. I say months
Location doesn't keep you on it.
because I won't tell y'all my birthday. In fact, on the wish list, I put a date there. That's not the real date, but you know, I like to say May, June. Right. We'll probably be going on some kind of, you know, weekend kind of thing or something, you know. And I'm also looking forward to some friends of mine in Pennsylvania invited me up there. Hopefully they do it. Hopefully they do it next month. Because I'm looking forward to that.
All black, about 6 feet tall, the other wearing a green jacket.
All right, let me see. Let me know if you see anything there. But yeah, I think it's very important to maintain it. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, you know, because I really, you know, this month I think I've been handling things a little weirdly. I should not be feeling this, right? Just like back in the day, right? Oh, I didn't meet someone that night. What is that? What is that? Like, what is that? Right? Some say you have to see when there's a problem. First of all, you don't call a problem, according to Tony Robbins. You call a problem a challenge. So what is the challenge here? Staying motivated. And it's good to talk, by the way. It's good to talk. Even though 187 people are listening right now. These are personal things. I'm not going to go into extreme detail, but I'm going to give you guys my thoughts, my feelings on it as I see, you know, I deem appropriate, right? And it's therapy for me, I suppose, right? Just like, you know, some stringer friends have been reaching out to me or reaching out in our group saying, hey, all this stringing is taking like a mental health kind of toll on me, you know? Because if you think about it, we go through some pretty crazy jobs, right? We go through some pretty crazy jobs, and you know, we see things. In some cases, we feel those things that other people feel. Some of us may be empaths, right? So the challenge here is, how does one stay motivated when the adrenaline junkie life of stringing is not pumping that adrenaline, such as this entire month? You're coming out. Well, I mean, I feel like also there's always been slow times, but I feel this month has been particularly slow, right? How does one stay motivated? Well, do the best you can. You try and stay busy. I thought I told myself I'd make a list of, thank you, Larry. In fact, I will also say that I used to be a coach of sorts. Where I would help dudes with social anxiety, right? Who had trouble communicating and, you know, being social, that kind of stuff. So I do have experience in that regard. and I'm used to, you know, speaking in groups, vocal projection. All right, guys, we're gonna, you know, all right, and we're gonna go there, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do that, right? So I could get my dead tired, what? Backside moving in the morning. Let's go, Larry! So, you know, I told myself I'd make a list. I never made that list. Maybe I should make that list. What to do when slow? What to do when slow, right? Upload content. What do I gotta upload content? If I'm not uploading content, I'm not making money. Right? What else can I do? There's also the challenge of, okay, I'm bored. The natural inclination is to entertain oneself when you're bored, right? As opposed to being productive. And I will say, if I'm feeling that I'm not looking to be productive, I'm looking for like a pick-me-up, right? Is the pick-me-up the answer, or is productivity the answer? Right? Well, it depends. I feel like when I come home after work, I'm not necessarily in the mood to be uploading content. So I feel like that's something, you know, when I wake up in the evening, stuff like that. Now, of course, if I get hits, I'm like, yeah, I got hits. Let's upload the hits. Let's put it on social media. But I feel if it wasn't a big story night,
or you got holding anything you can check that out.
449 clocks in, that would be
At this time, it's a negative.
ETP with a weapon 449 clocks in, that would be
75 time on 1 and for remote.
right? So it's like, okay, meditate. That's a good point. I think I have one day a long time ago. But yeah, I have trouble just sitting still. That's one of my problems, right? Obviously, it's hard. It's not something you can do in the car while these scanners are going, right? I knew a guy. He was my supervisor or coworker, whatever. What he did was this. He told me that if he doesn't meditate, he felt a little like restless or whatever. Like he felt, you know. And he would say, oh, he would need to do it like every day or something, or pretty often. I forget how. I think he meditated daily, right? Yeah, he would get anxious, or he would get, you know, so he needed that every day. So, and I thought to myself, wow, that's, you know, maybe I should do that too. I didn't end up doing it, right? But you know, what to do when slow? Upload content, right? Put some dollar signs by it. This content is money. Now I can't think of. Now let's go into the entertainment. Video games. Very unproductive, but no doubt it just feels like an escape. Music, whether that's piano, guitar, or drums, right? I know it sounds crazy, piano or drums. What? Yes, the the apps, or there's like little electronic pads you can get. Probably portable. Probably it can fit in the car. Guitar, well, I think I do want that little electric guitar. Wouldn't mind playing that right now, right? Basketball. These are all like instant gratification and escapes. With I think music being the most productive because at least I'm building something, I'm working towards something, and once I finish learning at least one August Burns Red song or Metallica song, whatever it is, I can make a video of me playing it. Right? So
1345 Western Avenue. 1245 Western Avenue.
I think another thing is, and when it comes to the live stream, besides speaking to y'all, of course, which is also counts as speaking to y'all, what I'm about to say, is Adam reads the news, right? I take pride in my reading skills, my speaking skills, and I think I give my opinions, and they're not, of course, depending on what it is, I may or may not even read it. If I think my opinion's going to be too controversial, maybe I won't read that article. If I think my opinion is going to be, like I'll probably give my opinion on Second Amendment stuff, right? But there are other topics that would, you're talking about. There's one thing I hate is anything like, presidential. I hate presidential politics. I absolutely have an opinion on it. But it is too overplayed on the internet. There's too many people coming on here randomly it's gotten to the point where I'm almost you just get tired of seeing it, and I don't want to involve myself in all that political BS that takes place online. I rather read about, oh look, Pete Davidson's not gonna be on the Kardashians, or some random just give me something. Oh look, Mike Tyson punched this drunk guy because he was and we can laugh about it, keeping the mood light, as opposed to serious topics that might trigger some people, or people labeling this live stream or LLN to be this or that, where this one, he gives his opinion who is controversial. I'm not looking to get into that, right? Talking about Ukraine, that's cool. I don't mind that. We need to take care of Putin already.
And now likely it's a cancellation. Cardiac at 737 Broadway Expressway, apartment 509 on the 5th floor. That's 707 Broadway Expressway, apartment 509 on the 5th floor. Street Randall and Phillip. Fuck.
So, if I were to read the news, it's going to be safe topics, and I'll probably give my opinion on it for you guys' entertainment or whatever, right? But obviously, controversial stuff, I'm not going to. So that's one of the things that I could be doing, live stream, reading news, right? Or that even can be a separate thing where, like, Adam's awake. and reading the news, or Adam reads the news. So I go alive, read different news articles, give my opinion on it, maybe, and you know. So what to do when slow? Upload content, live stream, read the news, video games, music, piano, guitar, drums, basketball. I feel like if I ever get a basketball in there, I feel like it would be like an end of shift kind of thing to do. Like, all right, that's it. Nothing is gonna happen tonight. Now I'll get the tripod with you guys. I'll set it up in the basketball court over there and play some basketball. Or more like just shoot some hoops. Right? That kind of thing. Right? Lightsaber. Maybe I can be like, bring my lightsaber and do some lightsaber tricks and such. Lightsaber practice. Right? So it's one thing, you know, what to do when slow, but what about the inner game? What are some of the things I'm saying to myself? This too shall pass. Don't worry, I'll be busy tomorrow night. Don't worry, it's gonna get warm and it's gonna get crazy. When it's slow, it almost feels like nothing is ever gonna happen again. Right? Misconception and then reality. Right? That's not true. That's another thing. Don't lie to yourself. Because when you're down, anyone heard of stinking thinking? It's when you focus on one problem and you blow it up. Right? And now all you're seeing is that problem. Be in the now. You know what? Eckhart Tolle. I can recall reading that book. It was a little confusing. He kept saying, focus on your breathing, focus on your breathing. And I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do? Just breathe? But, you know, I did hear of Eckhart Tolle, and, you know, I have friends who also, you know, were a big fan of Eckhart Tolle. The Power of Now, by the way. I think Oprah was a big fan of that too. But this was what, like 10 years ago or something, right? Or 20 years ago. So yeah, thinking, right? Or what is that called? Generalization? You just focus on, okay, it's gonna be slow forever. It's never gonna, you know, right? Small problem, you blow it up, and that's all there is, right? What's some other thinking, right? I guess like generalizing, like, oh, all the jobs are BS. Well, obviously not all the jobs are BS. Like I think Tony Robbins is the one who said, if all you're looking for is green, then all you're gonna see, like, you know, look at all the colors. You're seeing a lot of colors. I'm seeing blue, black, whatever. Sometimes you see green. What if you only see green? If you're only looking for green, then all you're gonna see is poop. Right? So, you know, important not to generalize as well, I think. And I will say, I've learned some things from all this slowness, such as life is sad, right? So that would be an example of generalizing, right? Someone who may be depressed may say something like that, or might say, oh, it's remember Tony Soprano oh, it's all a big nothing. But I think his mom said that, and then he kind of got affected by it, and he went through depression and panic attacks, anxiety, something like that, right? So it goes back to the importance of maintaining one's inner game, right? So that's very important. Tony Robbins also spoke about the physical let's say you're feeling down. Am I doing this? You guys have seen me doing that probably too many times, right? Is that because I'm feeling bored, tired, sleepy, whatever, right? As opposed to sitting up straight, putting a smile on my face, hey, and saying, we're gonna get the jobs tonight, baby, right? There's a big difference physically that you feel from doing that as opposed to oh my god, yo, it's slow AF tonight, son. Damn. There's a big difference. So sometimes they say if your emotions or your feel down, then change your physical body and what you are doing externally, and that will change how you feel, right? I also think that's very important. And as I'm saying this, I'm reminding myself what I'm supposed to be doing.
Put that to the AQ. 10 foot, thank you. Sure. 10 foot. Oh, Adam? Marble boy. Thomas. Short side.
So, these things are very important. I think Tony Robbins said that he called out someone, hey, how is it that you stay depressed? What do you actually got to do? You got to, do you slouch? Do you make a sad face? Do you have little drool coming out the side of your mouth? So he diffused it with humor as well. So he says, it takes a lot of work to be depressed. You got to do this, you got to do that, you got to look down, you got to have the drool coming out of your mouth. So he really, that's why I love Tony Robbins. What he speaks, the way he speaks, humor, and his energy is just really contagious. Right, so there's a lot of different things one can do, knowing that stinking thinking, not doing all those thinking things, right? Changing your physical body. Also, or if, let's say, something bad happens. What are you taking from that experience? What are the questions that you're asking yourself? The negative questions could include why does this always happen to me? Tony Robbins says if you ask yourself a stupid question, you're going to give yourself a stupid answer. Oh, this always happens to me because I'm a loser and I have bad luck, So ask yourself positive questions. Such as, what can I learn from this? How do I make sure this does not happen again? right? Here's another one. What's funny about this situation, right? Well, I can't think of anything funny about being slow. But he gave an example where like someone embezzled money from him or something, and I think he said one funny thing that he thought of was like, well, I hope he's spending that money good or something, you know? So, you know, I think really it's all about how you interpret the events in your life and what is happening, you know? They say don't.
Power has been removed as of 01, about 2 hours, south of J Street to north of York Street.
Hey, David, I'm on 84.
Alright, we have a 34 with a knife coming over at 4050.
Italian, 312.
For one male with broken bottle, threatening people at the station, seizing
Tom,
physically
go
ill and
201,
kickbox.
special
Wearing a
471.
red shirt. 201, okay. Alright, purpose.
You control your response to whatever stimuli that is happening. You control the response.
72 David, you have the communicate?
Such as when Lewis pushed me while we were both trying to record. I know he's a pusher. I know he pushes me. I know he will attempt to block my shot. I know that he will do these things. But I also know that he's coming from a place of desperation, scarcity, as in scarcity of hits. He knows he's not number one. He knows who the number one is, and he's making just at this point just desperate and pathetic attempts in order to compete, such as pushing or blocking shots. If that's your bet, that's the best you've got to compete against effing LLN NYC. I'm sorry, my friend, you're simply not gonna win. You're simply not. So, you know, I don't know if you guys heard of the phrase, he who reacts more has less value, right? Like, who looks like the ass? Let's say,
Slow everyone down.
Alright, who's the advocate?
I used to work in customer service. I mean, you know, restaurants and such. Customer would freak out. Oh my God, you cooked my burger. Undercooked my burger. It's pink in there. I'm like, well, you requested. I asked you if you wanted medium, and I said we do recommend medium because it's nice and juicy, and you said yes. Right? Think about the difference in who reacted more and the impression that the whole restaurant is getting. Is it the impression of crazy worker handling customers' complaint, or is it crazy customer or Karen acting up in the restaurant, right? So think about it. Who reacted more in that situation? I'm just the guy filming. He's pushing and blocking shots. I feel like, you know, he's not only reacting to me, but I'm not going to react to him. I'm not going to say, hey, what the F, man? You're pushing me like that, you know? Meanwhile, he's like, what, 60 years old? Come on, I respect my elders. Okay? I respect my elders. As disrespectful as he is. And, you know, he's also about 5 foot, give or take, okay? He can easily play like, oh, I'm just a poor, you know, I'm just a poor elderly guy who's little, and he's pushing around people taller than him. It's just not a good look, I think, if anyone really reacts to him. But he's, you know, so long story short, I wasn't gonna react to him. I wasn't gonna be the less value guy, and I wasn't gonna be, you know, hey, what the F, man, you pushed me, bro, like. So I just know that that's what he's gonna do. I can just anticipate his moves and just work around him, or better yet, just shoot over him, because if he is holding his camera down here, then I can be up here. All right. And I thought about it. I thought about, should I really approach him, maybe, you know, with the live stream and say, hey, you know what? I found you to be very disrespectful over there when you pushed me. And, you know, I think that, you know, all as stringers, everybody's respectful of each other, but your conduct particularly is concerning to me, because you are crossing the line of professionalism and you are being perceived as very unprofessional, sir. I would love to do something like that so you guys can see his reaction on camera. Like I said, he freaks out about once a year. But you know what? Not only am I not confrontational, I'm not going to react to him. All right? It is what it is. He's going to do what he does. And you know what? I've had much worse. So that's an example of not reacting to somebody. I'm just not going to react to him. I'm not going to react to him. I've had much worse. And I barely reacted to him as well. I can't even recall screaming or yelling at him. I usually just call the cops on him. Not Lewis, somebody else. And, you know, this was recently, I think it was a few months ago, I found out he was arrested for something. You know, not going into detail, but I'm pretty much keeping it as vague as I can. So his, you know, this individual's attitude did not take him far, and eventually got him arrested. So you too, William. So always take the higher road. Always take the higher road, right? And you know, I've said it many times, you know, everybody is respectful for the most part. Stringers, photographers, you'll see some bad apples here and there, but you know, we don't experience that on a nightly basis. And of course, and that's the same for any population group of humans. Every now and then you'll see a cop who, you know, or a EMS guy, maybe a firefighter, member of the public, anybody, no matter what you do, there's gonna be that one guy out of 100 or whatever, that 1% that unfortunately you have to encounter on their bad day. And it may not even be necessarily your fault or my fault. It's just they happen to take it out on you at that time. Or maybe that's the way they treat everybody, and then they're just an asshole. You know? I think that coffee really woke me up. So yeah, I'm gonna get back into the Tony Robbins stuff. I'm also gonna, there's a lot of, you know, I don't know if y'all watch TED Talks, but TED Talks are pretty, I found it to be very, you know, for example, after watching this one TED Talk about finding your passion or whatever, right? I found out that I am a multi-potentialite. What is that? Someone who is interested and passionate about many, many things. And let me tell you something, it used to be stringing, it used to be, you know, it doesn't mean I'm not good at it. I'm still good at it. I'm just ready for something else. I'm not going to go into my spiel of what I want to do and all this kind of stuff, but I also need to change how I feel about stringing. And the feelings should be as follows. I'm going to keep on doing what I'm doing. I'm going to make my escape plan. I'm going to get out one day. And I'm not the only one, you know. I know others who also want to get out of this line of work. Not maybe not stringing, maybe it's, you know, photojournalism, pretty much the same thing. It's funny, I don't know any reporters who want to get out of being a reporter. Right? But let me tell you something. If you've been doing this every night for the last 5 years, or has it been 4 years? I don't know. Feels like 5 because it feels like 2017 is when I started. I don't know about y'all, or, you know, I just feel like not everybody's cut out to have, like, you know, 20, 30, 40 year. In one's adult life, you can expect to realistically work what? – 20, 30, 40 years, right? Isn't NYPD retirement like 25 years, right? So assuming that you would retire in 45, 50, right? Something like that. So I think it's unrealistic to expect anyone to have that kind of, okay, I'm going to change my phrase. Not everybody is cut out to have a 25-year, 30-plus year career. And I'm definitely not one of them. But don't get me wrong. If I don't follow through with my escape plan, I hate to say it, you might still see me here 5 years from now. I really hope that's not the case. But you still might see me years from now. I think Scott did stringing for what? 15 years? Or is it 11? I forget how long it was. I think Seth has been doing photojournalism over 15 years, right? So, you know, you got guys who've been doing this for a long time. And some have managed to escape. You look at Scott, I definitely applaud what he's been doing, you know. And I have similar goals. Moving out of a major city, going to a nice red state where the grass is greener and the freedoms are freer. Let's see if freedoms are freer. And where there's more freedom, such as Second Amendment. I happen to have a little hobby called target shooting. Pew, 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 pew. And the housing. And the housing is cheaper, right? And that is my goal. That is my goal. Over 20? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was over 20 too. Yeah, Georgia's nice. I know 75 Ranger regiments in Georgia too.
maybe to the top take the seven on the mail, and she could find the location.
Why doesn't he streak? Probably because he's not a stripper.
Officer Sergeant, ready to be gone?
At 8th Avenue and West 2 Street, suspicious male at location walking around with a shopping cart. Unknown weapon, male black, 30 years old, about 5 feet, medium build, wearing a gray coat, black pants.
Wouldn't mind living in Florida, but I don't like the NFA laws. You know, you can't have NFA things. There's like an NFA ban or whatever. But you know what? I still wouldn't mind it. You could still probably shoot an AR-15 and all that kind of stuff. Probably still have CCW and, you know, Glock 19 or whatever. You know, so for the most part, I don't got a problem with Florida. But, you know, the NFA thing, I'm not particularly a big fan of. But, you know, Pennsylvania, that would be great. Pennsylvania, right? Pennsylvania, Ohio, Indiana. I think North Carolina. But, you know, I feel like we're leaning towards Florida. So I think that's a, you know, decent within 5-year goal. But got to work on that escape plan. And, you know, that's something I need to do as far as working on that escape plan. When I say, until then I'm stuck, how does that make me feel that I'm stuck? That I'm not going anywhere? I need to stop saying that. Oh, I'm stuck here for now. I'm trapped. You know? Here's the thing about day and night. News stations cover daytime. News stations don't cover nighttime. There's rush hour traffic in the daytime. There's no rush hour traffic at night. Daytime, can one make money in daytime? Yeah. Peter, #1 daytime stringer. Have I made money in daytime? Sure. When I worked Uber driver and I was, by luck, close to an incident. Once I even canceled on a passenger and she had to get out of my car because I was close to a fire. But I gave her $5 too for the cancellation or whatever, right? But really, it's tough when the news stations have their own crews and their helicopters and they're out, you know. If something happened super close by, I know I have the advantage because I might get exclusive shots, perps, flames, or victims. By the time the news station shows up, they're gonna get crime scene tape, right? So if I'm super close to something, and that has happened on numerous occasions, sure, I'll take a little stroll and grab those exclusive shots, but that's that. Or maybe I happen to be running errands in the daytime and I happen to be close by to something. Otherwise, forget about it. As far as what happens more, crime, does crime happen more at night or day? I feel like it happens more at night because people party at night and all that kind of stuff. And of course, you know, if you're gonna pick a time to shoot somebody, it might be in the nighttime, right? Other than that, it can and will happen in daytime. Accidents can happen any time. You got more drunks out at night, which leads to the DUI crashes. As far as fires, well, I feel like that can happen at any time as well. But the worst time for fire to happen is at night when folks are asleep, which I think increases the chances for injuries. All right? Bad stuff happens at night. So.
Crime reduction program. Reduction list. Someone who has 35 directive 3752. What time range?
For the house and tour is given the same result as house and tour. On the way, keep very fresh, local public for Adam.
southbound.
NYC Mark 90J1, Tango into the back, for 84th disorderly. X. Let's go back to the description. About 524, be about looking at the TV and location of the meeting.
Please put out the direct solution and we'll proceed to
Go to yourself, Sarah. This cancellation is 1 at 585 connectivity.
It's point below.
stand by. And 5 unit?
714, show me that date. Mark right now, 51 96.
Number the last one, 251427. That's one, thank you.
I know.
411. Get it dark when you're ready.
I said Adam 2.
Show me
But also 2 at 160 West 116th Street, across Atlantic and Powell.
A 1010 was the house I want to see Avenue. East Winton, we want to see Avenue. Number 64, check the plot back on the side.
Then 3 Charlie, that's going to be a 22K, 811 Flushing, almost to Beaver, almost stolen 5 minutes in the past. It's going to be TD in front of that location here. Do you have a sense of the location with everybody?
Let's say Adam 6.
Cameraman, reverse
Let's say Adam 3rd Avenue.
486 is the last. Down standing, for 1987, something from Premium. Flashing red of blue hoodie, blue jeans, gray sneakers, blue red backpack, 540 pounds.
Schizophrenia, wearing a blue hoodie, blue jeans, gray sneakers, blue and red backpack. 5'6", 140 pounds. Last seen, white suit, West 175. At 13:30 hours. April 24, 2022. Requesting our program.
Apartment 2 floor, second floor, dash 210 West Side 4, apartment 2 floor, second floor, Amsterdam and Broadway. No weapons, no history. Male caller, girlfriend arguing, girlfriend in talk. She's wearing a white shirt, blue jeans. Funny. This is bird 0836. It's see wearing a blue hoodie, blue jeans, gray sneakers, blue and red backpack, 5644.
Go back. Seven, two, boys.
11 to 9 or 75 Tom, are you ready?
Another hospital from the EDP, David Dela Cruz, another clinic, date of birth is August 13, 1987.
10 for the hospital cameras for the shooting victims is a 90 X-ray.
That's one, thank you. A1 Charlie. Charlie. Another hospital is the first one is the shot fired, the second one is the EDP, date of birth is August 13, 1987. David Dela Cruz, now it's Bennett. Let's put on my queue, thank you.
Quick phone call, guys.
Boy, 100 at this location. Taking the boy or David? 701 boy, who's taking the under?
David, for the other.
This is Adam 2.
1. Remember to turn and keep present before placing RC. Ensure seatbelt back the lock safety lights are connected. 6-7 boy. 6-7 boy, you okay? Or expect that sunshine 96 and my zebra 91.
How much can a stringer pull annually, roughly? About $10,000 a year. Pretty much the same as working McDonald's. Yeah, I know we have a lot of McDonald's fans and a lot of McDonald's workers.
7-1 response 2.
But I will say, if you're asking for my tax returns, I'm currently being audited by the IRS, all right? You can't provide you my tax returns just yet, all right? I'm being audited. You gotta believe me. Piers Morgan, let me tell you something, the guy, very dishonest interview. He was my champ in The Apprentice until he did that terrible, terrible interview. I gotta, so dishonest, like totally dishonest. No, I think it might have been related to a 53 or something.
On 3.
7 response 3.
49, you mark 96 early.
Return Adam 2. Adam 2 in the confines of the 3232. We got a request for GSU for the 32 station house at 250 West 135 Street, 250 West 135. Adam Clayton Powell. For the village, we advise for the 25 station house location has a premises 3 location have EPP, possibly 2 location. They're requesting ESU for a combative and irate prisoner. Return Adam 2. Adam 2, also on the 19th Street, we have a confirmed 54 EDP in transit for the 86th Street Queen Line. 2nd Avenue East 86th Street for booth number 701.
17 comments on that trash bag. Oh, by the way, I am hungry. I am hungry.
Activation for 60 Putnam Avenue. 60 Putnam Avenue. Serving place to Claxton Avenue. 4 rounds. Top of the operation units unconfirmed. Emergency Chuck 9.
Let's see what little surprise I get. Crunchy peanut butter. Okay. What happened to my Gerber multi-tool? I think I might have left it in my camera bag. You know, it's kind of weird, right? That spring guns are empty. That is correct. After I used them, ow! I think I just poked myself on one of the sharp edges of the multi-tool. That was sharp. So be careful if you are just randomly sticking your hand in a bag and trying to fish out your multi-tool. You might get poked by Actually, this wasn't the knife.
You want the bus to that location?
It was
or you
actually
want-
the bottle opener, which doubles as a flathead screwdriver.
I'll let you know what's possible shortly.
But anyway, this needs to stay in my pocket. Why use the mini scissors when I can use?
At this time, they have a citywide transmission agreement in regards to attention to EDP. Gonna be
What if we did? Well, what if we did this?
The date of birth is August 13, 1987, and suffers from schizophrenia. Patient mail was last seen at 13:30 hours on April 24th, 2022, at 562 West 175 Street. Again, about 13:30 hours, wearing a blue hoodie, blue jeans, gray sneakers, carrying a blue and red backpack. The missing said to be 5'6", 140 pounds, and again suffers from schizophrenia.
That felt way more efficient. Now stay in my pocket. Don't go anywhere now.
Should I call back?
Recognize the bags, right?
In the 4632, we have a confirmed 30 coming over for the 468 house for a walk-in for 2120 Riot Avenue. 2120 Riot Avenue, East 180 to East 181.
And I'll do it to the button.
You know what else I discovered on Instagram? Reels get so much more views. I posted a reel, 10-second clip. It got 23,000 views and 24 comments, almost 1,000 likes, and I did not even have flames on this reel. It's just vertical video that I shot, not horizontal, vertical, because reels are vertical. It's the only reel I have ever done on Instagram. Everything else, not getting as many views, right? The preview video of that fire only got 1,000 views and 45 likes. That's a big, big difference. Reels are where it's at. So, do more reels, I guess.
2 minutes for EMS. Response 3 for Rockaway. Unable to understand what Neil is saying. He's just rambling on.
That's what we're thinking about.
Is the transit 3-4 Sergeant Preston. You read out to at the hospital.
Richard Avenue, installation 160 West 116, we have a cancellation.
Missing male, Victoria Diaz, male Hispanic, date of birth 1387, suffered from schizophrenic. He's wearing a blue hoodie with blue jeans and gray sneakers. And a red or blue black backpack. 5'6", 140 pounds, last seen at 562 West 175, around 1:30 yesterday.
So if you guys are curious about how I did the, this guy is washing, this guy was washing the entire sidewalk and now he's washing his own car. That must be the super.
Everyone response to upon completion, check and advise on this 29 of harassment. 71 David. 71 David. The dark is for the person that's under. Dark 1 and 0. Alright, the person is on 5 Richardson Avenue, flight of safety conference is United Base. With a group of 6 sergeants unconfirmed. Minute 6 to be unconfirmed 1010. Suspicious person with a firearm for 1680 Bay Ridge. New Street to 17th Avenue, first floor unconfirmed.
Thank you so much, Uncle Mikey. Do appreciate that, especially on this super slow April. And you know what? Remember when I was saying, oh, I made over my quota I made 1.5 months quota. And you see, that goes to show that sometimes you go over the quota and sometimes you go under the quota. And that's just how it is, guys. You know, that's how sales is. Anyone done sales? I used to do telemarketing. I used to be a real estate salesperson. Hell, I used to work for Greenpeace. You know what's funny? I totally forgot that I worked for Greenpeace. And I guess when I was speaking to some of the climate protesters, I said, oh, I was covering you guys when you guys went to Times Square with the boat. Now, I feel I didn't even need to say, oh, and I used to work for Greenpeace, as if I'm trying to like qualify myself. I don't need to qualify myself. I'm just doing my damn job. But it was something to say that, hey, I know you guys. I'm familiar with you guys, you know. But yeah, I used to work for Greenpeace. Now, not because I was a super climate person or whatever. I was living in Pittsburgh and I just needed a job, any job. And they said, hey, work for Greenpeace. You go door to door raising funds for global warming or whatever. And I'm like, hey, I'm down for that. Right? And we got a rental car. We went into some of the... You're still laughing? Some of your best non-news... Hold on, let me see what you're saying here.
It's showing that the buses are seen as of 2:42. No ETS.
But I was like, you know, I'm down for that. What I can't remember, we did a rental car. We went to some rich neighborhoods with big houses, and we went to go knock on people's doors, you know. One time it rained, and that sucked, and we got totally soaked. But we were out there anyway with raincoats, and, you know, we put like, I think there was like a plastic sheet over the clipboard or something. Yeah, it sucked, but I think they let me go, though, after like a week or so. Because my sales weren't very impressive.
David, our city now responded. Should it get authorized or departmental?
What?
According to the notes that Dark sent, that they not responded. Should it get authorized or road to?
Telemarketing, also, I was let go after 3 months. They said I could come back in 3 months, and I did. And I worked there again for 3 months. They let me go again, and they said this time you can't come back. Real estate, I made a few. I did it. I started it. I got the license. I had to quit it because I wasn't making money. Then I got back into it, I think a year or two later, because the license is valid for like what, 4 years or something. Then I got back into it, and then you know, I made some sales, but nothing impressive. I did that after work when I was a nursing assistant for like a few hours, and that didn't work out either. So then I came to the conclusion that sales is not my thing.
One to the NEP at the Hutch.
You just give me one, please. I'm on the landline. Someone David.
Can you have IDT response to Interfaith Hospital?
One.
Wait, 1U84 at 125
We were 84 with Midtown South at West 41 and 7 where they had us a pickup. The location was going to be on the the northeast corner, West 25 and 10, which is a housing location. Midtown South is going to request housing. We're going to go to that disorderly at 202 West 23.
Check boy, thank you, boy 1.
Robinson Street.
How much you have a priority? Thank you, boy.
What's the first order?
Just a black Honda at this time.
Or do you have an apartment?
Negative K.
I call that for apartment court, please.
740 time is 231 on top.
Do you have a phone line?
747. Dolly. The perp. APD.
What's that, Charlie?
100 location, Sergeant on scene, please.
Can you check my body about 32 Lawson? 23
236112 Street. 236112 Street. 23 Avenue 517.
Where is that? Show me going.
10-4, right, right.
Passengers are 252 hours in the complex of the 33310, so the 23 started. We have a level 1 mobilization regards confirmed at gunpoint to West 164th Street in Broadway, West 164 in Broadway. Cases no injuries, they're going to be looking for 2 squares, a male Hispanic wearing all black clothing, white Jordan sneakers, has a white mask. A second male Hispanic wearing a black hoodie, light blue sneakers, takes the purpose plate, a black firearm, and a black thing heading northbound on Broadway, was 165th and a black Honda CRV.
Firearm, purple last seen headed northbound on Broadway towards 165
or
in the
threat
black
for
Honda
1501 Central Avenue. Wait for a place to phone, please. Confirm.
Southwalk is not.
Any injuries?
Mercer Avenue.
Negative. State male caller is not injured and the purple at the location.
We have
2 minutes of action.
We have one job. We have an unconfirmed 53 overturn and or pin for the Henry Hudson Parkway, exit 15 northbound Riverside Drive, the Henry Hudson Parkway, 61 overturned vehicle, driver side is pin, passengers is pin to the pavement. Multiple calls at the time, so the furthest
What's your animal?
What's the animal?
Mercer truck 2.
Please, 92 Charlie, 995. Show me going to that
We
34.
have an unconfirmed pin that's coming over street level for 100 Haven Avenue, 100 Haven, West 170, West 171.
Direct
Vehicle
comment
overturned, 2 vehicles at the location. One clear between the same with the job for the Henry Hudson.
Yeah, I got the call. Maybe on the 46th Street.
We have a confirmed 11 Bakeburg, 4519 13th Avenue. That's 4519 13th Avenue, 4546 for Applebake. With a full motion, it's confirmed.
Black Honda CRV. Yes, 257 hours. They were talking to the caller, and I guess they felt like they were going to be in danger. That he was a black set over the phone.
Of course, they're past the street now.
Gray sneakers, his spray of black firearm, seen heading northbound on Broadway towards 165 Street, the black Honda CRV.
10-5 was on the landline. On Lee Avenue. 6 Charlie. On the 6 Charlie.
Special mission, all 11 on front.
24 hours, authority of the 3-3 Sergeant calling a level 1 mobilization in regards to confirmed 30 at gunpoint. Mobilization point is 164 on Broadway, no injuries, looking for 2 perps. 1 male Hispanic, all black clothing, white Jordans, white mask. 1 male Hispanic wearing a black hoodie, light blue jeans, gray sneakers, purse the plate of black firearm, purse that's being headed northbound on Broadway towards 165 feet in the black.
For oil education. And phone 1 box 8758. On the. Bro.
Yeah.
What? Okay.
And vengeance.
Show me
hours or 256 hours or 30 to 33 Sergeant. We have level 1 mobilization in regards to confirm 30 at gunpoint for mobilization point of West 164th Street at Broadway. That's West 164th Street at Broadway. There's no injuries. They're going to be looking for 2 perps, 2 male Hispanics at this time. It's going to be 1 male Hispanic wearing all black clothing, white Jordan sneakers with a white mask. A second male Hispanic wearing a black hoodie, light blue jeans, gray sneakers. Faces the purposes displayed a black firearm in regard to this 30, and we're lastly headed northbound on Broadway towards West 165th Street in a black Honda CRV. Mercer Truck 2, Mercer Adam 2. At the time, we're receive an additional call in regard to unconfirmed 53 overturned and or pin for the Henry Hudson Parkway exit 15 northbound Riverside Drive to the Henry Hudson. Stage for a silver 2018 Mercedes C300. It's not the first this time. Not confirmed. Trust to test on that. In the confines of the 69 precinct, we have unconfirmed 54 rescue coming over for 1540 East 102 Seaview Avenue, Shore Parkway. Emergency truck 7. Truck 7 in the 69, we have unconfirmed 54 rescue 1540 East 102. 1540 East 102 Seaview to Shore Parkway for apartment 7 Henry. Be advised to our location at the EC premises 3. Possible Seaview location. The aided female 69 years of age fell out of bed, unable to open the door to the immediate rescue. Was left the further unconfirmed. And the 81 David Type receiving an unconfirmed 30 residential for 215 Marion Street, 215 Marion Street, Ralph Avenue to Howard Avenue on the cross. Male court thinks that someone trying to break into an apartment on the first floor, purpose of male Hispanic, is nothing further to our description, is unconfirmed.
JAO, we're once again the ERS box with Amsterdam at 162. To check that. You know what's 258 for 9425. Incoming units in the 130 that we travel southbound. Up.
Citywide Special Operations Division, good morning. In the conference of the 3-3 precinct is going to get a 3-3 sergeant. We have a level mobilization in regards to confirmed 30 at gunpoint. For mobilization point of West 164th Street and Broadway. That's West 164th Street and Broadway. Says there's no injuries in regards to the 30. Says the person going to be 2 male Hispanics, 1 male Hispanic wearing all black clothing, white Jordan sneakers, a white mask. Says the second male Hispanic is going to be wearing a black hoodie, light blue jeans, gray sneakers. Takes a black firearm was displayed by the person in regard to the last scene heading northbound on Broadway towards West 163rd Street in a black Honda CRV.
Engineer up.
161 Broadway.
No condition of 158 and or 162. Going further.
ERS all the way. Engineer up.
In a black hoodie, light blue jeans, gray sneakers. Person displayed a black firearm. He headed north Broadway towards 165 in a black Honda CRV.
That's good.
They don't even know where this. They don't even know where this crash is at.
501. Right side, pattern 2.
3-2 is going to be 97 East of Harlem. You can show us redirected to the overturn.
10-4.
Yes, you said they're going to the overturn, but it seems like they know where it is.
Alright, service truck 7. Truck 7 in the 7th Street precinct, we have an unconfirmed 54 EC for 419 Blake Avenue. That's 419 Blake Avenue. Mother gas sensor power in the lobby of that location. So you arrive to the location, has an EC process history, possible TC location. It's going to be for aided male that suffers from a mental health condition. States the person has a non-violent at this time, no weapons, no injuries, unconfirmed. Truck 9 in the 107 for Chapman Parkway for disregard. We have cancellation. Right, sir, truck 2.
Yeah, we reported the plane job. Port Authority's going to handle. We're going to have the other car disregard. We're going to go 98.
10-4.
The overturn. I refuse to be on just on my phone. You know, all this slowness gives way too much time for introspection. Way too much time. It's almost like I don't like being inside of my head. That's why I rather do stuff that is action-packed, where I'm not in my head, so to speak. I'm not feeling too much, and I'm doing. Not escaping per se, but you don't have too much time to be so introspective or thinking about your feelings and your thoughts and this, then that. When you're running after a fire, climbing up on a highway and filming some crazy shit, or trying to get to 5 people shot as fast as you can, getting the shots you need and sending it in quickly, and then getting the hits when I get back, posting the hits, and then you know, what got me into this in the first place was all that action. But then when it's slow, it's like, oh no, I'm done with stringing. Because I know there's got to be a better way. Because I know I don't want to be doing this for the rest of my life. getting hot in here. Let's try 73 degrees.
Research Chuck 9. Chuck 9 in the 101 precinct, we have unconfirmed 54 EDP for a possible overdose for 5115 Alameda Avenue. That's 5115 Alameda Avenue. Apartment 6 Edward, contemplates to Beach 54th Street. Please advise that location is a possible DV location. Space for aged female that took pills. No weapons, no injuries. Research Chuck 1. Truck 7 in the 73419 Blake Avenue, you have a cancellation. You're welcome.
Clear from the head.
Payment 2 by 2, what's the condition?
Clear from the head, Central. Central. Description, we're looking for 5 Spanish male walking. Which county going?
5 male Hispanic with bellies.
Jump on.
Got direct.
That's my rating. Southbound and 10 down, Central.
Southwest.
Southbound, 10 down.
Southwest.
I'm playing Metal Gear Solid. We all know this dude's inspired by a Navy SEAL. We know that.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox
Yeah, whatever.
Archipelago.
Just get me
was
started
attacked
already.
and captured by next generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound.
Yeah. How do I skip this?
Demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss. Not met within 24 hours. They'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First,
Solid Snake.
DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstead, Kenneth Baker.
I'm gonna have a
Both are being held as hostages.
gunpoint over here, 203 and 10th Avenue. Say level 1 mobilization.
Should be fun. But I can't get this damn thing to skip. You really were forced to go through this?
We have unconfirmed 54 EDP for 1351 Boston Road. That's 1351 Boston Road. Address adjustment plate for apartment 602. Three routes to that location, located at the ED premises 3. Take for a female caller that's having a issue with a husband. Take the husband and male Hispanic, 39 Chevy set on a gray hoodie. Nothing further, it's unconfirmed.
He kind of sounds like Batman, so they're still around.
251, 617.
Psycho Mantis, ha. Sniper Wolf.
Only picking up that 30.
How many 308?
For me a minute. Alright, that's 4. That's a problem.
Gas forward, someone else?
Awesome.
Possible.
Central, show me 200 directly. 108 4 Avenue.
Press start button. Hey. VR training. Maybe I should do the VR training first.
ACS worker requesting police escort to location. Check on welfare to children. Okay, then.
Do you have a case for this authorized?
Routing to the 39.
Officer, show me correct.
10-4, response 4 on the go. Arrival live about 94. I have no further information. It's third-party mail call exchange. Groups of people fighting at locations. Unknown weapons, unknown injuries. Straight to town.
Go back on.
10-4.
This is taking forever to load. I don't know if it's loading or if I didn't press the right button. It just froze on me. It literally just froze on me.
Go back to get to the tables on the north and south on test.
It's on the left side.
Thank you.
The right side.
Question. I'm now from exit 11. Commercial address, that is nothing showing, there's no PD or EMS further on.
You going 83 in regards to the study? Or you going to the hospital?
Okay, Mike. Going back to the phone first. Fire attention, on the park near the power plant.
How's it been?
Somebody got assaulted and robbed.
How's it been?
That's all we have.
The base?
99 fire 10 phone. We'll
Position of agent.
turn around and see if,
President with suspect? 10-4. I got a 31 of a resident. 674 East 149. 674 East 149.
Let me go to 75 CD at Castle location. Let's check that one. Perfect. Get nowhere. They're negative on, color nobody.
Alright, 10-4.
Showing any more. I'm sorry, it's for
Yes! How do I play?
Coming over from the 46 Eddie unit, for E22 in Grand Concourse, E22 in Grand Concourse. You got to get the guard, just put over cancellation for ESU. I'm right there, step 9.
What the hell? I gotta figure out how to play this.
I'm right there, step 9 on the air. Confirmed 53 overtime indoor pin for P3 Channel Drive. P3 Channel Drive. 64 one vehicle acting as a local air back deployed. 64 black sedan. Someone still inside the vehicle. The driver ran into a pole. So confirmed.
92 clean, 98, 97, 88. All right. 67, one of the names as well. 35. 35. Negative. You can mark the 91 authorized. 35, we're getting 7 boy and 5 boys.
So, you know, I'm coming up there.
That's one. Additional 4. 323, 4.
Bound on 10.
Shift is select
Okay, we'll
and enter is enter. Okay.
4th Avenue.
Alright, go ahead.
Sorry, can you check the line at 52 on 43 West 36 Street, 43
Truck one in the
West
6th Street, we have a 54 EDP come over at the time is unconfirmed for 100 Center Street, 100 Center Street, Leonard to White Street for the basement location. Please watch the location. I have a EDP from the location. We have an EDP. It's going to be for Manhattan bookings for any mail search plays of issue with a history of mental illness, nothing further. It's confirmed. It's unclear if they need issue.
Both 39s are 115. Do them out. Market 91. Here's the back. We're going back to my Charles.
They're requesting a police escort. Before the going to have a unconfirmed 54 cardiac for 361 East 178 downtown Westwood.
What? Fire department. How will I do it? Show them on the Thompson location for the global.
I feel like this whole website doesn't work.
Stairwell will be the A stairs. All companies into 1075 box 356. The attached stairwell will be the A stairwell. Brooklyn ladder 111. Exactly. Ladder 111 is start 10 4. That's 4 ladder 111. The fire is on the 6th floor. Okay. Ladder 111 10 4. 111, you got the 6? Alfred. 35 to Brooklyn. Italian 35 kick. We're going on. It's going to work from box 356, address 868 Park Avenue. Bobby Boulevard to Broadway. We're fire department 6 boy. All hands going to work from box 356, 868 Park Avenue. Bobby Boulevard to Broadway. We're fire department 6 boy. 7-story class 1.
Oops! I did not mean to go in sport mode.
Right now, it's 3 to 8 hours to back and forth.
Be careful what you wish for. You just might get it. It was funny when I felt I was going like it was going a little too aggressively, I was like, I had sport mode on. I haven't used sport mode since before the war happened. I have not used sport mode since the war. And yeah.
Looking at ladder 131.
Harbor doors.
Ladder 131. 131, your location? We're Avenue N, 95th Street, K. 10-4. Battalion 35 Brooklyn. Battalion 35K. Primary, the fire department's negative, and in the hallway, okay? 10-4, Battalion 35, time of that report. 0331 hours, your duration, 13 minutes. Over that 39 jump. 35. Look at Battalion 35. 35, I'm just going to give you a list of the apartments that we have, make sure you have them all. Yeah, 4 there, Alright, 35, we got apartment 6 Frank, 6 Adam, 7 Boy, and 5 Boy. Jump 4. Jump 4. 0331, dispatch at 440.
Operation original. Good morning.
There's a middle black, 6'8" black cylinder. They fled on foot, going east on North 4th Street, heading to the Mega Hotel. They stole shampoo and conditioner. Can I have a 7 mile for you on the back?
Stole shampoo and conditioner.
Arrival, Route 184.
Never pass from the right.
Yeah, we got water on the fire, guys. At 4? 10334, your duration 16 minutes. 35, now. Division 1-1. Division 1-1. Division 1-1, you received the, I got the request. Spoiler on the 5. Primary just done in the closet in the hallway. Okay, cool. 3444.
Last stage flight was Barnsley Avenue.
That's cool.
Passport 32, 17404 Cameraman, 704 Cameraman, Main Boulevard to 128 Avenue, Northwest, Walgreens. Passport 1505, Brighton, Riverside,
75 Henry, 834 Brady Avenue.
I actually smell that smoke, guys. Let's bring that mask just in case. Crap because of these damn trees. looks like a code 4 or 3 maybe. Just getting oxygen, probably smoke inhalation. Wait a minute. I think this is a one-way street. Oopsies. Never mind then. You know what? Hanging out in front of a NYCHA, not exactly the safest place to be at.
39 years of age, requesting for physical, a psychiatric correction, psychiatric evaluation, so confirm.
Henry, 535, West 46, 3691.
Show me 12.2 at that time. Ladder 156, action ladder 1. We're in 102's area. Follow the program. Engine 205, acting engine 21.
We're in 260 area.
It's what? Speed 5.
Just got ourselves my car in the apartment. That's yellow. That's one. 7-7 Sergeant.
About 1483. About 54 North.
Never mind, I got it.
South Adam. Hotel.
Occupation supervised at 22 on 767 Avenue, 7675 Avenue, between specified A and 10 Park South. It's like iPhone pin. Take them 5 minutes.
Red 91, my correct. AT2 portable.
AT2 portable.
I have anybody respond to this location? For escort? Division 1-1,
Bus 3.
South Side.
It's gonna be 91, like that a while ago. 52 is gonna be 91. 54 is gonna be 55. EMS. The shorter you could give to Adam.
It's just one midtown. They're saying everybody respond here for an escort or something.
Maritime, hopefully 56.
I heard it, I'm listening. Something else.
Southbound. Can you respond to West 44 and Portland? West 44 and Portland.
We're out
Turn back up. West 44 and Portland. West 44 and Portland.
Outside Detective, what you got coming to West 44 Bowie?
Motherfucker cannot pronounce broad.
No portable, requesting a unit to escort a bus.
Wait. Motherfucker cannot pronounce Broadway.
Sorry, Eddie.
South Avenue. Estamos 359. Authority of reports at the terminating level 1 operating station.
If I see one skull, I'm out of here. If I see one skull, I'm out of here.
North Side.
I was gonna say something negative about this job, but I'll just keep my mouth shut.
Night, Daddy.
I'll fly to.
Thank you.
No, Patty.
Can you show me doing 75 Thomas? Columbus Circle.
No, David.
Go, David.
Can you check the right center 54 ETP on 1557 Portway, 1557 Portway, between West 46 and West 47. It's a male bed, no weapons, and 25 years old.
Where's my direction 91?
10-4.
Night, Daddy. Mark my Thomas 91. Show me back in David.
10-4.
It's fine. Show me back.
10-4, all units arrive 84.
No, Sergeant, where's someone responding?
10-4.
David 84.
10-4.
Alright, Daddy. Rolling 84.
111.
We're going to be 98 from the hospital, plus somebody in the street.
That's what's wrong.
Someone, thank you. North Adam.
Activation 495 Salton Avenue, segment 11, for the operation 3 round.
North Adam.
Activation 75.
Pressure on me for the 22. Can we get a call back, please? Have a CT so far.
Temple.
Possible 84.
Temple.
North Adam, disregard, we got him.
North Adam, check the pop out, mail car approaching.
We got him.
Southport.
Southside.
Southport, please check the line test 52 dispute on West 4th Street and 9th Avenue. West 4th 2nd Street and 9th Avenue. You said male and female arguing inside city. No weapons and no injuries.
Southside.
South Sergeant.
Sergeant. Sergeant.
No, Sergeant. Temple.
You ever do the blurring with more feathering? Watch this. I mean, this is what you did, and Strip Premiere has a similar function. Turn up the feathering. Now look what you get. You get a more blended blur, which I think looks much better. See that?
Adam.
Washington Adam.
The 75 Charlie's going to be a 91. We show us on 98.
Cancel.
David.
No there.
Absolutely no EP, just a disorderly 91. Then call the unit and the sergeant to the back.
Cancel.
Seven, Adam.
Cancel.
75 Thomas at 51 and 1. License 4.
Still out of regard.
Yeah, apartment 14, Henry on the 14th floor.
All
Temple. Three response Adam.
That's the wrong way in FBI, took some red light. She's cool, but how much struck is there? You know, Marshall, for 93 Queen, show me en route to the family dispute.
Sergeant 10983, 2402 Atlantic Avenue on the third floor. For units above allowed 584, units above the EDP assignment, so reminded to your time distance cover, isolate contained on most level possible.
What's the my reel? How you like my reel, guys? I got a new reel habit.
Go back to the 615 Capitol Avenue.
Is there a unit raising case?
On 84 Avenue.
A4 Adam.
465. Go back to the
Temple, is there another unit raiser?
Try to call something. Like this, man, yeah. Get back to response. It's one of your photo person. You can mark it 90 zero.
Temple. Oh boy.
Someone on 75 Charlie 135 on Willis.
Temple. You did hear a female yelling at someone to get away from her?
You have an apartment?
I'm gonna call back now. A two? Affirm, they requesting ESU for patient behind locked door.
0 fraud.
So forth. So forth.
Temple. At the store, make a place that you from Parkway, 2 males fighting 1
3 days.
Really?
Give me that job.
Some phone. 421. Another male. One day has 9 pistols. Don't wait. 111 and Roosevelt. 111th Street and Roosevelt Avenue. Signal Center, but himself back to the line.
75 Palm and Chester Avenue Station 5.
10-4. Location over Riverdale.
It'll be Vermont and Riverdale.
So I don't take your meal at 421 is there? How far the unit was Brazen?
104 response 1.
104.
Seneca Thomas, Freshmont Road, 6th Avenue, online.
So at the 7-Eleven?
Say your special.
Whatever. That's what.
The location, Lafayette West. Not probably like
Check base.
422. Nine Adam. That's all.
On my Charlie, 91. They're doing 75 David and 670 Castle 7.
Black handle gun. Looking for another standing is forward and is what has to be cleared to the distance. Other now black is 19 wearing a face coverage bag. Open up to the community, 560 12th Avenue. That's one. I think they were one.
I made it 4111 on road. Can you call back?
Well, one neighbor. 91, show me the census.
90 yellow?
91, show me the census.
Calling for help from the ERS box, 3rd Avenue, East 165. That's 3rd Avenue, East 165.
back. You show me the back of that file.
guys remember that garbage fire, right? Now, I thought I heard something about a Tesla was there as well. Or was it parked there? Did the Tesla catch fire? Did the garbage fire extend to the Tesla? I'm kind of curious. And I'm kind of curious if the burnt Tesla, if there even is one, is still there. I'm kind of curious. And if it is, then we got some video of this burnt Tesla. Might make for some content, right? I'm a little curious. So, let's go take a little look-see, shall we?
Okay, that'll be 436K.
Still on 4th Avenue?
Hello. Come on to checkpoint 96. Show me about that 31.
Sample. Level of explanation. 4876 at 9502 Rockaway Beach Boulevard. Last time served to Rockaway Beach Boulevard, route 407 on the 4th. Crosses beach line 5 to beach line 6. Have an unresponsive and unconscious aided at this time. A 70-year-old male is to be advised.
That's 4.
Thank you. You're welcome. Just be advised also the premise, getting premise history at this location for UDP.
There we go. That's just 101 620. We have an unknown plate number. Down last unit, southbound on 118. Dr. Power by Mail Black 20. Black. That's 440 equal to first FDR charge. Additional callers issued for station correction text states that the male that customer has access to firearms. Male does not appear to be application. No injuries. Male's name is Marvin E. Cobb. Male black 23, 6 feet, 200 pounds heavy set.
312 or whatever was 11. Back at John.
That's already closed now.
I really hate these roads. I really hate these roads. Every time I tell myself, oh, I think I know my way around, I screw up because I don't use the GPS. Well, this is one of those times. Wait a minute. Took the wrong way anyway. It's supposed to go that way. Not even supposed to go over the bridge. Silly me. It's right over there. Oh. I hope it was a Tesla, and I hope that burnt Tesla is still there. Because I don't know about you guys, but I've never seen a burnt Tesla. I would imagine it looks like any other burnt vehicle. I don't know. All right, one block down.
Show us to the common driveway.
That one.
Next is you.
I see some kind of light flashing.
This is Soto. Check for sure back your direction. Step 4.
I don't know if that's a fire truck. I don't know what vehicle that is. But we're gonna find out in just a moment here, folks.
Be advised, I'm showing EMS on scene. CPR was being given already prior to a 911 call being made.
Oops, wrong way.
Oh. 521A1, please.
Successful.
On the wood. 75 traffic check. Caution to Broadway. Your light. 413.
Damn! There it is. That Tesla is messed up. It was a Tesla, and NYPD is still here. So at least we've got a shot. At least we've got a shot. Yeah, that Tesla does look messed up. You can only imagine the scene here. I mean, I'm sure you guys already seen the video of those flames. You can still smell the burnt ashes or whatever. And even the sign got bent. I mean, that sign's better. Look at all this water. You know, from what you see in the video, they opened that hot fire hydrant to just let that water flow. And look at all these ashes here. Kind of don't want to step on it, but it's kind of unavoidable. Yeah, from what I heard, it was a Tesla, and definitely looks like a Tesla as well. So I think it's flashlight. I'll just use the light on the camera, I guess. Go with 36K. 36. That should work. Do not want to step on all that crap. It's a black one too. I hope it's not my friend's, because you know he has a black Tesla too, with the doors that open sideways and not, you know, on top. So it doesn't look like this car here was affected, which is a Honda Accord. Look at all this ashes here. I'm gonna wait for that car to pass. Yips is the plate. Yeah, that's about it. You can see some of the LCD displays also looks on, still on. Had a car seat. I guess they had kids, right? But yeah, that's really messed up. Not sure which angle. Last one, I promise. Yep, that's it. And some shots with the RMP, and take care, guys. Have a good night. Quick shot with the RMP. Maybe from this side. There you go. Yeah, that is one burnt Tesla. Now, we did post a video on YouTube already. Feel free to check it out and see that Blazing Inferno, which did include that Tesla vehicle. I'm going to have to change that title of the video. I feel bad just getting back in the car with my ashy shoes, but you know what? What are you going to do? What am I going to wipe it on? Paper towels? It's actually not a bad idea.
One Charlie, Ken. Alright, one David. Got public safety.
Yeah, actually, shoes don't look too bad. Shoes look surprisingly dry. So.
1647603. Charlie, emergency after 12. That's the one 223 apartment 3 Charlie. Has cardiac history. EMS report is out. Element 5.1.
5, second floor, building 1. Unit active Iris, 5 formate. History of bipolar and schizophrenia. And also possible.
Anyways, glad I got that shot. Now we know it's Tesla that got burned, right? Also did a nice, quick little reel video.
Okay, you guys clear?
On the reel, is there a way to link to, like, you know, they can click something to go to a website, like a YouTube video or something? So I'm new to this whole reel thing, you know? It's like, I hate the feeling that I need to always keep up to date with marketing and stuff, you know. And that's why I'm probably not on TikTok. Because I'm like, oh man, I gotta learn a whole new thing. Or I know how I sound. I know I sound old, and I kind of am old. I'm an 80s baby over here. But you know, it's just that, okay, how long have Reels been out? And now I'm starting to do it? I guess I had to get the hang of it at some point, right?
Alright, 10-4. Your ETA for your bus is gonna... It looks like EMS is on scene, K. EMS is on scene.
So now I'm gonna retitle it Tesla Fire. Or I'm gonna maybe do that video again with the Tesla aftermath video. Probably a good idea. Glad I went.
You have the final? Do you have the final for the job ID?
Yeah, for the 54.
Have your two vendors or back.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Proceeding. Eastern Parkway and Connected 304 line, 775. That's 4.